This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
You have my attention.
I'm ready.
Sharp as ever.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna say that name though.
Need to find a way forward.
Finally back to it. Yeah. I spent the last like hour fixing the subwoofer in my car. Apparently there was like the cap in the middle of the subwoofer. Apparently air was getting through it, so I had to like get some silicone and seal it up. So that was fun.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
I don't know about all that.
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
God damn, she's all sassy.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I like how she doesn't have to wear a torch because she has... I gave her my mace, the Blood of Lathander. It automatically emits light. So she doesn't even need a fucking torch.
Got to press on. Worth a rummage?
Horn bears someone else's blood.
She shouldn't need a torch anyways. She's either half elf or half elf. Dark vision, yeah.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Also, I found out this feature that is very, very beneficial. Ready? I can control click all the crap that I don't want. And I can just right click, send to camp without ever stepping foot in camp. Oh my god. It is a fucking blessing, dude. I wish I would have known that at the beginning of the game. The amount of times I went to camp just to fucking dump items in that goddamn chest. Well, yeah, but at least I can just keep dumping shit in chest until at that time, you know? Just saves trips overall. I'm never not gonna say no to that, you know? Look, I'm just looting the druids now, reloaded after Arabelle died, and stealth sniped the stakes, starting the conversation to clear her class without getting Lay's disapproval. Do whatever you gotta do, mean. All I know is after I finish this game, I'm gonna be doing it again on super evil mode.
Unkind. You know that.
Aw, hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
Go around the other way. I'm gonna be evil as sin.
You want a kicking? Can only make you prettier. You know what's out there as well as I do.
I'm going to do a whatever the fuck I want mode since I'm not a paladin anymore. I'll probably be Oath. I'm not sure what class I'll play. I mean, I say I want to try different pally, but who knows what's in store.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Can't stand Pally's playstyle with damage on slots smites. Eldritch Knight just has utility. I'm enjoying it. It has some of the highest single target damage, so I can't complain.
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Ansif. Go fetch that bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Refuse me again. And at level 8, it'll be able to attack 6 times per round. Nice.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just I'll just go and, No! No!
Ah, she smiles! Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude, she's fucking wicked! God damn! Fuck.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre. Minthara always carried it on her person. I assume she still does.
Unless someone swiped it.
As the Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's quiet.
I liked it just fine.
What was that?
What was what? Light on my
Nothing.
feet.
Just the dark.
Yeah?
Outhouse door. Dirty toilet seat. And they all climb on top of it. Oh, fuck. That's godlike. I wonder how they haven't even attacked me yet. That's the real question.
Ah, excellent choice.
They're all kind of separated. Let's just feel them out.
Onward.
Since they're both right here, might as well summon Spirit Guardians and they'll take a boatload of damage. And then the other summon.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get this through your head, you. Get this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me.
Yo, Arky, thanks for the raid, man. What game were you playing? Guild Wars or Baldur's Gate? Yeah, Guild Wars 2? Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I am truly sorry. I do have to hand it to your resolve to play Guild Wars 2 at a time like this, you know? But as always, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your experience playing Guild Wars 2 right now isn't as bad as I'm imagining it to be, you know? I'm more into tabletop version, that is D&D. Oh man, you gotta give it a shot. It's so good. It's one of the best games I've ever played. So, I guess the question is, I can't swap this shit on the fly with the weapons that I want, really. Did some World v World, which was successful. Many loot bags were had, and then we did 3 placements that got 3 for 3 wins, so hey, that's not bad. Whose turn was it?
The lance board is set.
Forgot what I had for Gale, weapon-wise. Definitely that. Not enough resources. Of course.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Whose turn is it?
My breath. I don't fancy their chances.
Could just sunbeam the ever-living shit out of them right now. Call me, haw me, haw! Ooh, I also roasted my own guy, but that's fine. It's fine. We can just heal him. It's fine. Oh, I just healed myself, I think. That's fine. He'll live. He'll live. It's fine. Not a big deal. Ray, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry about the notifications. Sometimes they're just wonky. For Hunter's marking this guy. Actually, no, we have weapon attack. Big. Really happy that there's so many people liking this genre of games. Yeah, man, I've always liked Divinity: Original Sin 2. I just never got around to finishing it, but it was a really good game nonetheless. Up this guy. Give him the old bonky bonk. I would acid arrow this guy. Actually, I can. I can still be out of range. Big. Oh, he must be resistant. No? No. Oh well. Oh, he did take damage from it. Opportunity attack, big. Misses. Boarding flare. That's such a good skill from her. It's just like... Still takes a little bit of damage though. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? Why is Gale all the way over there? Dude yeeted him to Africa. Hello?
Time to meet your maker.
Shadow teleport. Oh! Whoa. Yo, calm down. Give me my shield back. Thank you. Far realms. Mine's smite level 2. Big. That guy with the summon. Oh yeah, I forgot the pact with the blade, didn't I? Shit. Probably didn't like paper with this guy. Pax charisma. Big. Alright, Gale, you don't have much of a play here, do ya? You're hurting from the shadow curse. Never good. Might as well just topple this guy. Oh. Oh, okay, he's just porting him to Africa. Ah! Not good. The only one that can save him is,
On the move.
only 4 to 7. But it's not going to take up a... Not bad. Wait, is that spiritual weapon giving off light? Is that the reason why we haven't taken chip damage yet? That's actually kind of big. Smitey. Smite again. Find sense. Arrow ice. Oh no, he was already. Guess we just wait then. Because I'm not leaving this fucking summon. Just toggle a torch.
What fools these mortals be.
Ranged attack. Oh my god, he's sending them so far away. Fuck.
Have to keep going.
Alright. I've kind of had it with fuckface. Or can we get away with it? Ow.
With haste.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way. Victory's assured.
Yeah, I'll just throw up a torch, buddy. You're not doing anything regardless. Dude, where's she sending them now? Oh my god. Dude, these little guys are so annoying. I'm gonna end up discovering the map in one fight scene. Didn't think that was possible.
On I go. Seems simple enough.
Survival is all that matters.
The fact that this takes resources to do is just kind of lame.
This is my time.
Can I just smoke this guy with it? Oh no, it's not magic missile. I'm tripping. Oh wait, he does have Misty Step.
No time to waste. No gloom, all doom.
Now whop him with your torch.
Can't afford to let up.
Help Mr. Gale.
You're up. Take two.
Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Magic missile this fool. This hunter's mark? No, he does not. Okay.
Holding back.
Phil cannot move. That's gonna affect all of them though. Hopefully this will kill him. Very close to dead.
Battle of wits. Shadows
Yay!
gnawing at my very being.
Okay.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus. I'll feel that one later.
Oh, what am I dying from? Wild magic burning, 6 per turn.
I'll catch a break.
That's funny. Save. Ooh. Waypoint big.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh god. Okay. Apparently we're gonna die to crazy children. Big.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
I don't want to play.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Quick save, quick load, or OP. I agree. No place for a child, if that's even what you are. Killed by mistake. That could be taken as a threat. I don't have time for this. Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Wants to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
Oh God.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and
They all
you win.
approve. And if I don't find you?
Then you lose. Get ready, and no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sword loser. This kid's just gonna like one-shot me or something. Don't be a sword
You're
loser.
not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score. Try
All
to
right.
find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Just follow.
Being in open view. Never wanted the easy path.
Why did I? Oh. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, motherfuck. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I'll be upscaled on level 3. I'm not gonna summon that then. I'd rather summon the AoE.
Victor's path.
Best mommy ever. Oh God. I don't know about all that. Oh, extinguish the light. Yes, we all have to play on top of Shadowheart because she has the mace. Since maces are useless, right? Or torches. Just, what did I use with him? Oh, it was this.
Time to push my luck again.
Might as well just shoot him, since I can't move. Well, I guess I could, him. Can't throw my shield this turn. It's fine. The warding line and the shield proved to be enough. Oh, I can't attack him, and apparently I can hit him. Okay, hit the dog then. Alright. Summon the Spirit Guardians. Go forward just a tad. Have everybody move forward with me. Back to the blade. Give haste to Weil. Oh, did she take away Lathander's might? Oh, this is not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, fuck it. Alright. Time to fireball this hoe. Only 7. Fuck me. To 18. Firebolt. Firebolt has advantage. We'll just do that. Okay. thorns. Oh, that didn't do shit. Let's go and attack. Dead. Lacerate. Reapply the hex. Even though he's probably gonna be dead anyways. Magic missile this guy. 2 on him, 1 on him. 1 dies, 1 more to go.
Let's go.
Go get in the light. It's bone chill. Oh, he's immune to necrotic. Oh well. That's a KO. Shame the summon can't get to him. Or maybe it can. No. Firebolt.
This is my time.
While finish him off.
These things have stayed interesting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, it's empty. Okay.
Blade at the ready. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. There's a -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma. Saving throws for every turn remaining. That's actually not bad. It's pretty good, actually.
There is work to do.
Where am I needed? Where am I needed? No time to rest. Another step forward.
Alright, no more playing games with you.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
He managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gives us a prize for finding him. King of Shadows, pass without trace. Accept. Silence that gives you all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks until long rest. All nearby companions. Oh, that's pretty big. Just gonna wear it. I'll wear it. should probably go back to camp and rest. Pretty much used all of my stuff. Lower the difficulty so I don't use as much food when I rest. Easy peasy. Oh.
Playtime's over, pet.
Excuse me?
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
This is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
Look at
Doing.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Charisma, intelligence, charisma. We could always let this cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Performance. I just want to see this. Come on. Nah. We're cheating. Oh, I could have rolled again. It's whatever. It's fine. We're fine.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
It's funny. I'll be right back. I'm gonna warm up some food real quick because I am starving. Alright, I'm back. I'll be like 5 minutes or so while I eat. I'm just gonna watch this video while, while I eat.
Later. I've always thought it would be cool to have a boat with unlimited range that could just go all day, every day, without ever needing to refuel. Imagine the places you could go. Of course, a sailboat can do this, but then you're at mercy of the wind. Last year, I bought this crappy old 13-foot Boston whaler and completely restored it. My plan was to use 2 electric e-foil motors for propulsion, and add solar panels to turn it into my unlimited range dreamboat. This video is about the solar panel part. I've already made videos about the whole restoration and propulsion system, so if you want to go watch those, they can be found on my channel. As for the solar panels, I chose to mount them on either sides of the boat because it will be relatively easy to do and to make transportation simple, since the panels will just be able to fold in on top of themselves during trailering. Building a roof with the solar panels mounted on that would have been better, but also way more work. This version is just kind of a proof of concept to see if long-range solar boating is actually an idea worth pursuing further. So let's start with the build. Step 1 was to design the solar panel pivot mounts in Onshape. Onshape is a cloud-native CAD program which makes sharing files and collaborating with others super easy. So if anyone out there has an old Boston whaler and wants to mount big pivoting things on the sides, just click on the link in the description and you'll have access to all these designs. You can even go in and change all the core dimensions to make it suit your needs. After I had those drawn up, I 3D printed them to do a quick fit check. After confirming the dimensions would work, I sent the files off to PCBWay for manufacturing. PCBWay offers CNC machining services with no minimum order quantity, so you can have one-off parts made for personal projects or whatever you want. A few weeks later, the designs showed up in the mail, CNC machined out of 1/4-inch aluminum plate.
Wow, look at that.
They looked great and fit together perfectly. Now time for the solar panels. I'm using 6 of these 175-watt flexible panels from Renogy. The best part about these is that they're relatively lightweight compared to rigid panels. My plan was to use L-shaped aluminum extrusion to make the frame around the panels that hold them all together. This was relatively straightforward to build. It just required a lot of drilling, sawing, and eventually I ended up with one big floppy solar panel. At first I was not stoked on the floppiness, but it actually turned out to be super important, as you'll see later. I drilled some holes in the sides and mounted the big aluminum pivot plates on there. Then I mounted the other side of the pivot plates onto the wood benches of my boat. This way I wouldn't need to drill any holes in the hull to mount the panels. The benches just sit in the boat as usual, and the panels bolt onto the outsides.
That's
for the center pivot.
That's clever. He's using the benches itself as like a placeholder for the mechanism that makes the solar panels go up and down. That's smart.
As usual, and the panels bolt onto the outsides. For the center pivot part, I'm using a 3/8-inch shoulder bolt and a lock nut on the other side. All the holes in the outer diameter of the plates are spaced out so that I have a lot of mounting angle options for the panels when they are both folded out over the water and folded in for trailering. The angle is locked in place with 2 pins on each side. The issue with just having one panel installed is that it's too heavy for the benches, so they just tilt up off of the boat, so I had to get the other one installed on there to act as a counterweight. After that, I was able to lift the panels up for the first time and test out the support system. It actually seemed to work pretty well, until this happened. Well, I just tried to fold them up, and the weight of the top panel rested on the bottom panel, and this aluminum just kinked. So that goes to show that these pieces are not strong enough. Need to rethink that one. After that happened, I bolted on some 1/8-inch aluminum strips over the weak parts to add strength so they wouldn't fold again. That seemed to work out pretty well. Next, it was time to get the solar panels all wired up to the MPPT controller. I'm using the Renogy Rover 60 amp charge controller. Its job is to pull just the right amount of power out of the solar panels so that they can operate at their maximum efficiency.
Goddamn, so far he's probably pumped like a little over $1,000 into this.
Point. Once that was,
I mean, I don't know how much boats cost, but I'd imagine it's pretty expensive regardless.
wired up, it was time to take the boat out on the lake for its initial solar
But
test.
it might pay for
And
itself in terms of
unfortunately, it
gas,
was cloudy,
so.
But at least we'll be able to find out how much power they can make when it's overcast. Before launching the boat, I tilted the panels up at a 90-degree angle so that I could load the boat full of all the supplies and then back it into the water.
This is my very temporary fender solution. I CNC cut them at like 10 p.m. last night.
Today we are joined by Zuzu the dog and Ansel the boy. First impressions with the solar panels was that visibility is terrible. You can't see anything. But that's okay because the panels only need to be up for a short amount of time after launching and before pulling the boat out of the water. At first I didn't have the right technique going on and I tried to lower the panels with strings. This was nearly impossible to do because of their weight and awkward angle. I later learned that the move is to increment.
Dude, I just scored a pound of roast beef for $1.20 because someone mislabeled it as ham in the grab and go section. Oh, fuck. Pound of roast beef for $1, dude. You're banging.
Pivot the panels one hole at a time, taking
Hell
advantage
yeah.
of the fact that they can skew a lot.
We looked it up. The operating cost is estimated at $15 million a year.
So we're getting
Jesus.
182 watts of power with this panel up and this panel down and no sun. So up and this panel down and
Like, that's like wild for like
We looked it up. The operating cost is estimated at
$15 million a year. 15 million. Like I get it. That's like super cool, right? But like in what reality is enough? You know what I'm saying? Like I bet you one person owns that boat. So it's just like Jesus Christ. It's like even this would probably be too much for me. If I was like fucking mega rich. It's just nuts.
$15 million a year.
But I'd be the type of person that would want to make my own boat myself, just because the process would be fun as shit. I love building stuff.
182 watts of power with this panel up and this panel down and no sun. So that's pretty good.
Oh, man!
Oh.
That one's touching.
Is it?
Yeah.
Once the panels were down, they did seem plenty strong. The aluminum didn't bend when one corner dipped down into the water, and impacts from waves didn't seem to have a big effect. This boat is apparently owned by one of the guys behind BlackBerry. I guess they made a lot of money licensing their tech out to other companies, even though their phones didn't end up doing all that well.
That's a cold dog, not a hot dog.
She's about to be hot. She's warming me up.
We are towing a train of kayakers here.
Choo choo. It's still pretty cloudy, and the boat is doing 1100 watts, and the solar is doing 620 watts. It's pretty good for no sun, and for having strings on our solar panels. How do you feel about this? Zuzu's just like, I want some cheese.
I want cheese.
Okay, now you're just showing off. He's using the solar panels as like landing pads for his drone. I mean, I can't blame him, but it's still pretty funny. It's actually crazy that he's able to tow up to like 4 fucking people in the water. On a cloudy day, it'd still go.
They got a carbon fiber road bike on the Coast Guard ship.
It's a herd of gooses. Wow. Sebastian, touch one.
Oh no, we got a straggler. Go, little guy, go!
So the sun came out just in time for lunch. We put one of the solar panels up for docking and ate on the boat. After that, we cruised around the lake with quite a few people in the boat, and the solar panels were able to supply plenty of power to maintain a speed at a little over 3 knots without having to draw any power from the batteries. That's all I had ever hoped for this project, so I would say it's a big success. Definitely not the right hull type for low-speed driving like this, but oh well, still a successful proof of concept. What I really need is one of those coaching launches. They would make for amazing solar boats. You'll notice that with this configuration, the solar panels are partially shaded by some of the passengers, but this doesn't really matter when we're just leisurely cruising around the lake. They still make plenty of power. But when I'm on the boat alone going for maximum distance, I can just move around to avoid shading the panels. I know, a solar roof would probably be better, but like I said before, that'll probably come if there's ever a solar boat V2.
So I've been driving around all day. The MPPT says we're still doing 450 watts and the battery is 100% full, even though the sun is at a pretty low angle in the sky now. Earlier today I was doing 1100 watts. That's the highest power that I observed on the MPPT. Haphazardly mounting solar panels to your boat is pretty easy, but building large solar arrays on land or rooftops can get pretty challenging due to shading from trees, solar panels, topography, or other things. To help with that challenge, there's PV Case. PV Case is
Oh, no. We're not sponsoring. Nope.
Balanced and run smooth in the air. This was around the time I began to think the vibrations weren't from imbalance, but instead from the prop blades chopping through the wake created by the vertical mast portion of the outboards that is made out of 2x4s. And since only one side of the blade is passing through the wake at a time, it would lead to an imbalance of thrust and an imbalance of force on the motor shaft, which would cause vibration. This is more likely to be a problem with my design than it is with other outboard motors because my 2x4 masts are really much wider than they need to be. Still a proper foil shape, but way too thick. Definitely something I would change if I were redesigning these outboards.
I'm gonna grab another drink.
I figured that maybe if... If I extend the masts downward past the motor, then both blades of the propeller would be chopping through the wake at the same time, and that would hopefully balance out the forces on the shaft and reduce vibration. So I 3D printed these mast extenders on my Form 3 Plus. I'm using their clear resin for this because it's just what I had laying around, but it ended up being pretty cool because we can actually see the internal support structure inside, since I made them hollow to save resin. So those just screw right onto the backside of the motor mount and effectively extend the mast downward. With that, it was back out on the water.
This is hilarious. There's a vine growing through the parking machine. We're about to launch the boat here in West Seattle, and we've got version 2 of these new fenders that work with the solar panel attachments. So this is the packaging material from this new battery I got over here. It's getting windy. It was so calm when we got here. Oh Jesus, wow, this dock moves a lot. Collision inbound. That's a high speed.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Wow, that was a hectic launch. Whoa, we already blew so far. Anyways, there's a lot of waves. This thing is zooming along.
Man, this video makes me want to go boating.
Ferries make pretty big wakes. Got a bigger ferry over there.
I love the water, dude.
Probably from Bainbridge. So we're gonna go where it's less windy down the Duwamish River. The wind chop is only gonna get worse. I swear, when we pulled in here in the car, it was like glass. Remember, I said it's like a lake out there today. And now suddenly it's like the ocean. It's because it is the ocean.
So this was the first time launching my boat in saltwater. We launched it in Elliott Bay, which is part of the Puget Sound, which eventually connects to the ocean. At first, I didn't ever want to use these submerged motors in salt water, but eventually I figured out, oh, what the heck. They're full of mineral oil, so they should be fine.
There's a really big old dock right here. Looks like it's slowly falling apart. And there's this crazy big house barge looking thing with a helipad right there. Whoa! I don't know how we're gonna pull the boat out of the water this afternoon. There's some big container ships over here in dock getting loaded up with containers. There's a ferry in dry dock right there. We have the solar panels tilted up at a bit of an angle to avoid the waves.
I'll watch a few
Now
more
we're
minutes and we'll go
surfing.
back to Baldur's Gate.
We're riding the waves. We're cruising. Woo! Let's see, we're pulling 3,000 watts. So yeah, we don't want to hit this boat. Oh, it's so windy. These panels might fold if they get hit by a big enough gust. Oh, here comes a container. It's getting loaded up. Look at that bulbous bow. There's a seagull sitting on the bulb. Wow.
You like to go trolling? What do you mean?
Owie, that's a big crane.
The wind waves only got worse, and we were getting concerned that we wouldn't be able to make it back to the boat ramp, so we decided to turn back into the wind and see how the boat handled going into the swell.
Okay, Sebastian, get ready to take some waves over the bow. I think we're good.
Okay, alright, let's turn around.
Here comes the big one. Oh yeah. Woo!
Trolling
Oh,
for
shit,
fish,
you
you
know
ever
what
done
I
that?
forgot? Is the,
No, I've
the
never done that
bailing
before. I
device.
mean, I've gone fishing, but like,
Tugboat's
not trolling
doing
for fish.
something. Oh, maybe they're pulling out that old piece of wood.
I mean, I've
That
fished
old
over a boat
island.
before
That's a nice
with
looking
my uncle way
tugboat.
back when, but
One of our missions for the day was to do some submarine exploring with the Fish underwater drone. This was also my first time using it in
And my
saltwater,
grandfather.
so I was excited to see how the scenery differed from freshwater lakes. We launched the submarine on the side of the shipping canal, and I forgot to turn on the microphone to record our voices, but we did end up finding some interesting stuff, like old pier pilings that must have been cut off underwater, plenty of starfish, a bunch of wood that was probably from a shipwreck or an old pier that collapsed. I found our anchor hooked on a piece of wood, a spiky sea slug, some crazy looking sea anemone type creatures that seemed to glow in the submarine.
it's just fishing while moving kind of slow and casting deep water and cruise around and wait for bites.
Light.
Oh,
And then I got the submarines.
we did that. I forget where we were. Like my uncle and my grandpa were pissed at me because I kept getting like I just remember this is like one of the only memories I even remember fishing with them is like I would throw my line out like twice. It got caught on like just trash and junk, and they're like, if you get it caught again, you're in fucking trouble. And I'm like, okay. So they just start moving the boat around to a new location. I throw my line out, and it got caught again. And I got a fish. That fish, like, literally prevented me from getting my ass beat by my uncle and my grandfather.
Tether caught around a big log. Luckily, I was able to follow it back around, and we just pulled on it, and the rest came free. Crisis averted. I want a tugboat. Those are so cool. I really want to know who lives in that thing. I want to live there. That thing is awesome. Although this is a super fun site, so maybe it wouldn't be too great to live here. We might have a potential collision coming up. What is that? I can't tell. Oh, it's a crane barge. We're going
my
under the
Lord.
West Seattle Bridge here. This is an old drawbridge for trains up ahead. Yeah, that's a big concrete counterweight right there to offset the weight of the bridge when it goes down. That's interesting.
Jesus.
It's so steampunk. And here we have a tugboat coming up. That's pretty neat. So at this point, we were just cruising up the Duwamish Waterway, looking for more interesting places to explore with the submarine. There's a pile of shredded cars and stuff. They've got this giant winch right there, and it looks like they're trying to pull that crane forward or something. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what they're doing. We're getting chased down by two tugboats. Look at this. People have hung little swallow nests or something from these posts. They have little holes on them for birds to go in there. We got another herd of gooses soaking up the oil in the Superfund site. Looks like another cement factory here. They're probably gonna pull that barge up to Alaska. Wow. Wow, that one's doing two at once. Looks like this is a ferry loading ramp. The Polar Endurance. Those are some old looking tugboats. Looks like some sort of a big old vacuum on the top of that with a sucker. That's like a concrete vacuum or something. Maybe it's for grain or something and they pump grain through that tube, yeah. The Pacific Trader. That's a big barge. Holy shit, look at the size of that barge. That's the biggest barge I've ever seen. We're in some wind swell now. We're surfing.
You know what that reminds me of?
Barge. Holy shit. Look.
That reminds me of Waterworld. You guys ever see Waterworld? Or like those fucking crazy, angry, filthy pirate people? Were just like all of them, like one of the last civilizations on Earth, were just like living on this huge barge, and then just going around looking for looking for dry land on this big fucking thing. Yeah, Waterworld was so good.
Look at the size of that barge. That's the biggest barge I've ever seen. We're in some wind swell now. We're surfing again. These are big waves.
The boat ramp that we had put in at had gotten way too wavy to take the boat out, so we went to check out this alternative boat ramp that was a little over 3 miles up the river.
It doesn't look like anyone's used it anytime recently.
It was looking pretty sketchy though, because not only was it steep, but it was also covered in algae, which would make it slippery. Or at least it was during low tide.
Dude, but what if my truck slides into the water? What if it's slippery?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is the water level going to be higher later on?
There's a boat ramp, but no dock. This dock says private, no public moorage or docking. That's weird.
He banged the mother character, if I recall correctly. Oh, they did the underwater. Yeah.
Weird.
We decided that it would be fine to pull the boat out there, but we would need to wait until high tide, which was around 6 p.m.
There's loaders driving around up there, scooping gravel off of this one. Holy cow, look at that. That's where we're going. Way down the river. What a view. So majestic.
Yeah. It's still wild to me, just like seeing mountains in the background. Like that was like culture shock when I went to like California for the first time, just like seeing mountains in the background. You don't see shit like that where I'm at, so it was just like pretty wild for me.
Majestic. Yeah, so this must be the cement
smokers
factory
or something.
over here. Those are some big cranes. Here's a
Something along
riverboat
those lines.
next to a barge full of timber. Must be the timber baron's yacht. I wonder if that thing actually powers it. It's not even touching the water at the moment. So the motor's off right now and we're still drifting into the wind, and that's because we're in a river that's connected to the ocean, and the tide is coming out right now and the river's coming out.
We decided to go take one more look at Elliott Bay and the odd chance that the wind had died and the water had calmed down, but it was still pretty bad.
We got water in the boat now.
Oh no.
I'm taking some waves over the bow. We came back out to the ocean to see if this boat can handle the waves, and it sort of can, but there's a few big ones that have gone over. So we have decided that taking the boat out at the boat ramp is not going to be possible. I mean, it probably would be possible. We would probably destroy the boat while we're doing it. So now we're going to go back to the, oh geez. So now we're going to go back to the river and take refuge. We just dropped anchor here, right in front of this no loitering sign. And then we're gonna do some submarine exploring. It's nice and calm right here because this building's blocking the wind. All right, put that sucker in. There it goes.
Oh, can they like see it?
Kelp down there.
Oh, that's
spiny
cool.
things, grassy things. Look at that. That's weird. Oh, more starfish. These ones are white. Were the last ones white?
I thought so, yeah.
Oh, I found our anchor. Ha! Look at that. It's right by a starfish.
Oh, what's it stuck on?
Just dirt.
Oh.
It's a good thing it didn't drag too much further. It would have hit the starfish.
Yep.
Yeah, look at this. Here's the pier piling. Is that a crab? Look at the crab.
Is it a crab? No,
Yeah,
it's
right
a
there.
kelp.
See it? No. See
Oh,
the crab?
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crab. It's a real life crab.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him. He's shy. Blind him. There must be all sorts of...
I'm gonna blind him.
pier pilings. Oh, look at that. Big fish. Wow. Sweet. Oh, here's some more of those things, anemone things. They're growing on a rope. Hi,
Some
little
I
gal.
feel
You wanna fight me?
when
You can see the current flowing now.
I
You gotta
somewhere fat feels
go
like
with the
different
current,
planets since
actually.
I've always been around the
Pretty
mountains.
Oh,
Yeah.
sea lion. Right there. Or a seal. I don't know the difference. Right in the middle.
Oh yeah, seal. Wow, it's real shallow in here.
Less than 3 now?
It's only 3 feet deep right here. 2.8 feet according to the fish finder. Not a lot of room. Those logs are just sitting on the ground. We're gonna go tie up over there in the wind sheltered area and have lunch. So it's low tide right now. When the tide comes up, a lot of this island goes underwater, or at least all this stuff right here. I wonder if anyone lives in there. Crusty looking barges. Just a bunch of random dudes hanging out in the bushes up here. Perfect place for lunch. What you got there, Sebastian?
Got a salad on top, some noodle thing on the bottom.
Very nice.
Gonna be good.
Wowie. That's one big mountain.
That looks cool.
Look how good that thing looks. It's hilarious. It's like a little satellite. So I just got off here to check out this alternative boat ramp that's gonna have less waves. But either way, we'll have to pull the boat out of the water at like 6 p.m. or later. Yeah, it's gotta be some sort of a aquatic plant restoration thing. That's just a big pile of smashed cars. Oh, I just threw a chunk. Just think, Sebastian, in 80 years, that's gonna be your car. This must be someone's house right there, right next to the Superfund site. This is called a sediment cap. I think they put all this sediment over all the toxic materials that were left here. It says do not disturb the sediment because then you'll stir up the toxic muck. This is a big ass building. Look at that, it's a barge on a barge.
I don't know if I'd want to live near that then.
2 barges on a barge. There's a whole harbor up here, wow. See how the fins have...
Dude, across the way is probably just like a radioactive beacon by now.
Have some tilt to them like that. They do a little turn. Look at that. It's the track straight when one end swings out. Long Beach, Dutch Harbor. Well, that thing's from Dutch Harbor. That's a long ways away. We just tasted the water and it's fresh here. So I think we've come far enough up the Duwamish as to where we're out of the salt water. I think we were also past the industrial
nice
stuff
six-eyed
along the
fish and
shoreline,
12-leg
so there's no
crabs,
more barges or anything like that. I guess looks like they're...
I mean, 12-leg crabs, that's good eating. That's more. It's more to eat. Although you'd be growing a couple legs yourself afterwards.
Used to be at one point. There's some remnants here, but mostly it's just turned into a river. We're gonna do the submarine underneath this bridge and look for dead bodies and guns. Oh my God, it already blew away. It might be very difficult to go here. There's also terrible visibility here. I don't know if we're gonna see anything. Oh, there's the bottom, wow. Oh, it's actually sandy. Oh, I think I just saw a dead fish float by. It's crazy, I feel like I'm in a dust storm. Oh, that's good. I got a freshwater rinse. We've exited the nasty part of the river. It's much cleaner and more tranquil over here. with a herd of gooses in their natural habitat. Just by angling this panel up, we got 200 extra watts. Now with both of these panels, we're doing 900 watts. Seattle is about 8 miles off in the distance, and we're battling the wind and the current. So it's times like these when I'm glad that we have way too much solar surface area.
Good luck.
See you later. Sebastian just dropped me off about 3 miles away from the boat ramp that we put in at, and I'm gonna run back there to go get the truck.
So at this point, I ran like 3 miles back to get the trailer, and Sebastian drove the boat back up the river 2 miles to meet me at the sketchy boat ramp.
There's Sebastian, I can see him right there.
It says cement on there, so maybe they're going to that place right there, or maybe the one behind it? Or is it that one? Yeah, it's probably this one. That looks like cement to me. Looks like the bridges just went up. Wonder who's coming through. That thing's pretty big looking, making a pretty wide turn. All right, made it. Took about 40 minutes. Daniel said he got to his car 8 minutes ago, so he should be soon.
Like 8 wrong turns later, there he is.
There he is.
Okay, Sebastian, bring her in easy.
All right, here it is. We got it.
As for the mast extensions that I added onto the motors earlier on, they didn't really seem to work at all. The vibration was pretty much unchanged with both 2, 3, and 6 bladed propellers. This footage is from my toroidal prop testing video where I was blowing bubbles down into the water to visualize the flow. Later on, I did pretty much solve this vibration problem, and it wasn't by making the mast turbulence evenly distributed over the prop, but instead just by reducing the mast turbulence as much as possible. I'll talk more about that in a future video. That's it for now. Thanks for watching. Bye.
That was a good video. Back to Baldur's Gate.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered
I couldn't help but think it's like if there was just like a dialogue box like, and you like swallowing, don't you?
Asshole.
No. What? How dare you? Soon she'll be gone, though. Do the mission. Mizora will free you from your pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Not like you have a choice. Do the mission and run now.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Like he had a choice. Let's see what she has to say.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
He's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Ah.
The voice of the Absolute
Oh.
is strong here. And getting stronger.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Uh-oh.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
And she underdressed.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
She's trying to mac. She's trying to get it in. Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. Did what I could, and not sure if they'll survive out there on their own. It's a waste of time. I regret it now. I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so I killed them. Not sure they'd survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it, my love?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop.
Hey, what's going on, Gregus?
We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation. Can you upgrade your access first tier potions of healing? I never tried, to be honest. I'll have to see. My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I've played Guild Wars 2. Then you are no worth to me. I will let them eat your mind and turn you into a fucking alien creature. How dare you keep this from me? I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. Actually, you know what I should do? Should load up Shadowheart's brain with a bunch of these leechies. Especially transfuse health on her.
What's next?
Yeah, the transfer health. With her, it makes sense. Because I have this, if she dies, she comes back to life with the blood of Lathander. And I think I have, what else do I have on her? Oh, this one. Whenever healing another wearer, the wearer gains 1 to 6. So as long as I'm just healing everybody else nonstop, it's basically going to cancel out the effect. Bonus health for every level. A tough one. Maybe.
No one's stopped me yet.
I don't know what other little leechies I have.
Seek and you shall find me.
My faith will guide me.
Conjure a vile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. Six to 36. Could have favorable for. Oh, he doesn't want to use the. Let's stick with that for now.
Never a dull moment.
It's a lot of shit.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
You don't say. Time to collect all this nonsense. Then select all the bullshit. Send it back to camp. So I'll equip my shield while I'm at it. Go down there.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Am I? Who the hells are you? I'm countless sword to deliver justice at any cost. Unless you harm another, you're safe from me. One lost in the dark, drawn to the light here.
Sure you will. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
I like her swords. She said, oh, she entangled me. What the hell? You have to fight out of 5 to let me go. Bound my oath not to harm the innocent.
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come
You'd think
here
with
to
teeth
see
like that, I'd be able to chew out of that fucking cork. Force your own way. Force your own magic through the vines, weakening them. Charisma roll? I'll take that. Come on. Roll again. Big.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too.
Yeah.
I pretty much trust him with my life.
What the kid said.
Soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
The weave itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid.
I've met no sorcerer that powerful. And I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control?
Believe me. Not an absolute cultist. Advantage, you broke free from the vines but haven't attacked. 21 roll. Come on. Can I roll again? Fuck.
Not good enough.
Alright. Sork, but only level 5. How are you liking so far your stage? I won't really notice a difference until level 6. Or no, next level, level 7. So it's about the same, honestly.
What in the hell is that thing?
So far it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough
Yeah, I'll be
to recognize a
I'll be
sliver
Sork,
of hope when
Pally
it
5
comes out
Sork
of the
2.
dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here with the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. My intentions are my own.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Ah.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Old girl wants to mac. Trying to get it in. Yeah, so right now I'm 5 Sork 1. I'll be Sork 2 when I hit my next level here shortly.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Because you can give up Sork points for spell slots. So I can just keep fucking Divine Smiting over and over and over. Which will be nice. At least I can throw on my sword. Everybody else is well equipped.
Too dark to tell.
Jahira wants to know about
Oh.
supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
Traitor.
should just about do. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Big. Have your hands at no cost. I'll need the pally for that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Stock up while you can. I only
Need
hope
some of
I've
that.
brought enough to see us through.
Need some of that ginger persuasion. Let me add some more bonuses.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
What you give me? Oh, supply pack, big. Oh yeah. I love camp supplies.
if you're alright by Jahira, you're alright by me.
Ooh. Shield of Devotion? additional spell slot. Dude. You get an additional spell slot and a Shield of Devotion aid. What? Okay. Ranged spell attack grants resistance to fire magic. It has firebolt and fireball. What? Advantage on saving throw checks. Has shield. Ah, dude, I want all of this shit. What? I wouldn't even need to take shield on Sork if I had this amulet. But I mean, I'd be stuck on the amulet, but... Fuck. Protection from missiles? Okay. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add ability modifier to the damage of the... Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. On successful saving throw, deal 4 to 7. Oh my lord. I want it all. A wall of fire. Polymorph. Phantasmal killer. Ice storm. Holy titties, dude. Okay.
Take care now.
I wonder if I can rob this bitch.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Why are you sneaking around? Alright, let's go to camp and get some shit. Dude, she's got some good shit. God, I want to kill them all and take every piece of loot that that woman has. She's fucking stacked to the gills. Fuck. Have Gale, he is. Get the most shit off Gale. He's not really carrying much. Actually, all of them but me.
I love surprises. Where am I needed?
Sword of Justice. Stick with that for now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gold to him.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it's stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Guess go for the shield? I need that torch. Okay, we got the shield.
Take care now.
Can't believe I'm already giving up this shield. I mean, attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. We'll see how crazy that's going to be. But I never really used lightning aura. So I mean, the idea of doing the lightning charges is kind of just done and over with at this point, but it's like all my leftover gear is just going to Shadowheart because her build is just kind of similar to mine in a way.
Can't give up now.
Which I can't really. Oh yeah. Oh, we're banging. We're cooking. Cooking, baby. I'm glad I saved all these scrolls too. I could sell them. I just having a hard time getting rid of them because I'm not sure if Gale's gonna fucking make it. I should probably just.
God's blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
What else? I mean, this one would not cost a spell slot, though. It's pretty big. This would be huge for Gale, too, because he could cast, like, multiple fireballs, one without even having spell slots. Exotic material. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, what is my armor class right now? 18. That's just only medium armor, though. I wonder if that would actually be more.
Take care now.
I want to buy it and then see. Armor class is 20. I mean, how much dexterity do I have?
Traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
Oops.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Let's see.
I wish we.
Oh, I can do up to a level 3 with this restoration. This is actually so huge. Power of Pearl. Pearl of Power Amulet. Like, once I get level 3 spell slots, I'll be able to fucking use it again with this amulet. That's fucking big titties galore, dude.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I'll buy this, and then... Oh, yeah. I'll need gold. Oh.
Take care now.
Will, give me my gold back, buddy. And then if it's not more, I'm just kind of curious.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
She'll take 1275. Unhappy. We'll be pleased with this offer. Of course, it's the same amount.
Take care now.
Let's see. I wonder how much my dex has to do with this. 20. Okay, yeah, it wasn't worth it.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along?
I need to go on Gale and learn what fucking spells. Is that what he only has on him? Okay, it looks like it. Unless I need to transfer all my spells over to Gale. So many spells. All this shit I've kept up for a long time. Sure, all those spells are worth a pretty penny. I'll be able to buy a lot more gear with it if Gale can't learn any of it. So that'll be the next thing I sell.
One with the weave.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Oh,
Take care now.
I'm an idiot. Like doing things out of order. Okay, it looks like the same shit. Blink. 600.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Only 310 for that, fuck. Wow, this is all the shit I sold her. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to your spell save until end of turn. Honestly, that chest piece might be better. I don't know, man. I mean, this spider silk isn't really doing shit for Gale, honestly. Oh, I had more down here. Keep the ice knife. That. Get rid of the grease. So it's either the staff, free fireball, and firebolt, which firebolt doesn't really mean much, or the armor. Whenever I succeed in a saving throw, I get 4 to 7. I mean, it'll technically be a downgrade in terms of armor, so he'll be easier to hit, though. Maybe I'll just sell this and get the gold. It's not a bad idea, honestly.
Take care now.
Still had more shit in here.
What's next, I wonder?
Your desire. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Alright, what now?
Got a decent upgrade for me and Shadow.
For now.
I don't know if, because I already have the acid arrow for the staff, so, I mean, it already does, like, pretty pump damage, to be honest. So is it, like, really worth that for fireball? You know? And it's an Evo spell, so I can just freely cast it on top of my party members and be fine. Yeah.
Let's get going.
It's fine, we're fine.
Can't slow down. Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses. Almost certain I've seen that ox someplace before.
The ox? I don't know if I want to know.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
See what you got. Oh. 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 Life stealing on a critical hit. Do I give away this sword already? Oh my god, I want it. Is it worth it though? I don't care, I just want to try it. On a critical hit, The target takes an extra 1 to 10 necrotic as long as it is in construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Now, alright, so my question is Diamond's Bane on this adamantine longsword. If it's always an object, the hit is always critical, does that count for, like, people too? Like, I doubt it, right? Like, I doubt that. There's no way. There's no way that this thing is like auto-critting all the time for the one I currently have. Like there's actually there's a good way to test it. Just hit my own party.
Consider that.
If it hits, it always crits. Miss.
Oh, I'm not your enemy. Not quite yet, anyway.
So, I mean, every time I'm actually hitting, Divine Smite is going off. So would that mean it's always auto crit? Or...
Did you do that on purpose?
Now I'll equip another weapon and just start whacking him just to test my hypothesis on if the adamantite thing is always a crit or not. Because I am curious. That one was divine. That one crit. I wish it would say in here if it crit or not. Critical miss. I mean, every time it's hitting, it's given me the option to find smite.
Ouch! Get it together, Chief.
If that's the case, then the sword is even worth buying, honestly.
Need anything?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Found some hellish mask. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Spare 2.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Interesting. Look at his face.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, he made explosives out of them. Oh, shit. Okay.
Need anything?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I don't even know what I gave him, to be honest.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Says a guy with horns in his head. Oh shit. Big. $18 armor class, dude. Hell yeah. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. God damn. Oh, we're fucking pumping, dude. Look at that, dude. I am... Oh, the drip meter is through the roof. Look at that. Dawn. God damn. I am one fucking ginger, sexy, bad mama jamma. That's what I'm talking about. Dawn. Easy. Alright, what else you got, buddy? I wonder if I can fucking steal from you.
Well met.
I don't want to talk to you. Save. Stealth. Didn't mean to, I swear.
Need anything?
Let's see what else he's got. There's short swords, long swords, great swords. Okay. Take one less slashing. Rare light. Take 2 less bludgeoning. Darkfire short sword, halberd. Seven to 16. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 lightning damage. Actually not bad. Gene Umbra. Shadow soaked blow. Oh shit. Look at that. Big. Thing might be worth trying. Yeah, what do you got? It's got light armor. Arrow of transportation, that's kind of cool. I don't know if 620 gold is worth +1 in armor class though. I wonder if the effect stacks. Like 1 to 10 necrotic, as long as isn't construct or undead, you gain 10 temporary. Well, I guess we can just
I'll be here if you need anything else.
save and then try it. Just sweat, fucking whack each other.
Need anything?
So I don't have the gold on this character, do I? Fuck me.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Who has the gold?
Need anything?
So I'm just testing, I'll just throw in the gold.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright. Ew, gross. Look at that short little thing. while. Hit me. Really? No one can do it? Okay. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Whacker. Yeah, sure. Wait, I thought it was supposed to heal me. I steal any critical hit. As long as there's a construct or undead, you gain 10 temporary hit points. Did I? I don't feel like I gained 10 temporary hit points.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey!
There's some.
Could you please redirect your not so friendly fire?
It's my fucking hit points. Well, that's kind of disappointing.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
May the gods take you first.
Well, he was easy to kill. Okay.
Need anything? Need anything?
That's a bonus action, though. And the bonus actions can proc the smite. Sorry, I know this is probably fucking boring, anybody that's still watching, but I don't care. Honestly, that's only 380. I'm buying it.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
My faith protects me.
A hero at heart. Let's get going.
Oh yeah, can't I speak with animals? Thought somebody in my team could. Gale, maybe? No. Alright, whatever. Talk to Damon. I already talked to Damon.
Need anything? Time to press ahead.
Don't wander far. Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Trying to get me drunk,
To
eh?
your very good health.
What are your intentions? I'll get a room. Smell the wine first.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
He's back. Perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Is he?
General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Knight in shining armor, baby. Powerful magic. Thankfully, I have my own. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
To make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do we reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Isle is inspired. Oh, I remember this place. I think this is where I can pick up Haslin as a follower.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings. He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. Must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Wake up.
some black and red. We are living. We are dead.
Egg.
It's from no songbook you know of.
What the fuck was
Likely
that?
an original.
Did you see his head? That dude's fucking possessed. Say loot? Oh god, do I have to become a bard for this? Gross. I hope Vel's not here. Let him hear what this guy's saying. See what I can.
What's up? Through the grove. No idea how you. I don't want to give any more. The central hub of this area. Once you're in the lost floor, where you will find a young man in a bed who is unconscious. All you've got to do is follow his quest line. Again, it's all objective marked, so it's not difficult to do. And then after you've completed his quest and woken him up, you'll be able to take house.
Interesting. How the fuck do I follow his questline then?
To cure.
I'll have to look that up later. His Majesty.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us
Damn, she
all.
looks dope.
I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Banisher of Shadows. How do you figure
We've
that?
been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Oh, before heading out.
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Huh? Giga fight scene incoming? Oh shit. What an entrance.
Hello, Isabel.
Fuck is this?
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I followed the winged freak. How do you know this guy?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Damn, he's trying to be all coy. Sounds like fun. I'm with you. I'm like, you don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies. Touch her and I'll kill you. Look at Shadowheart's face. That is the biggest stink face I've ever seen, dude. Hold on, I gotta put that in Discord. Just open that up in browser. That's godlike. I only need a 6. I almost fucked up.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Shit. Oh damn, fucking taking kids. Oh shit. Damn, look at his fucking sword, dude. Oh my lord. Jesus. Does everybody have the right weapons in? Okay. We're about to test this fine. We're all cracked and ready to go too. Might as well just make a new save just in case. Alright, time to melt this fucker. One all in.
Come along, Isabel.
Oh damn. How's Isabel doing? Oh damn, they're fucking everything up.
Your penance will be paid now.
And this is a huge fight. Soulbreaker? Only 15%. God damn, this guy's hard to hit. Charisma, X.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I wonder. I don't know if the fireball will kill Isabel. 'Cause I know I have spell scribe or whatever. Allies automatically succeed. Well, I'm assuming she's an ally, right? I'm gonna make sure. We'll find out. Fireball right in his face. Okay, no. Don't want to fucking blow up Isabel. I guess not. I guess she's not an ally. Feels bad, but good to know. You learn something new every day. I can just shocking grasp him. No resistances. Shocking grasp will work since he's wearing metal armor. Feels bad.
So much for peace.
He must be a humanoid. Feels bad. Fine, smite this bad dogger. Far. Crank the difficulty back up. Lacerate. to heal Isabel. Everybody's kind of... Actually, I'll use this one. But I can't heal Isabel? Oh, I can. Big. Okay, I was about to fucking say.
General Ketherick wants her alive. At any cost.
They want her alive, but... Oh, damn. So can I, like, not fucking prevent this? Does old boy get his way no matter what?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Damn. Jahara going in.
Your penance will be paid now.
Crank up the difficulty again. Keep forgetting. Well, we just need to protect Isabel at all costs, so... Give me haste, baby.
Dull moment.
God damn, I still couldn't hit that guy like 20 times. Oh god, Isabel, no. Oh, she's healing her homies. Okay. It's fine, I guess. heal Isabel. You can hit that guy.
General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
I can literally ward and flare below levels. That's godlike. That's pretty cool. Might as well just charm this guy or hex him.
Tale for the ages.
Scorching Ray.
No choice but to keep going. Try me. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I can still lacerate. Can I? Am I not close enough? No. Well, might as well get the hit in.
Take care.
Can't go any farther than that.
On my way.
We hit anybody from here? No, but we can summon a flaming sphere. Time to fuck shit up.
The General will be pleased if you go quiet.
Making my move.
Only 1 HP. Good.
Creator. Destroyer. May it please, Mistra. Stay at my feet.
Need a few people with Isabel. I'm gonna go for the big cheese.
Hope you're
soul is in good hands.
Fucker. Mark on him. Oh man, they're all going after Isabel now. Look at him. How's she doing? 35 health. Damn, she's throwing out some fucking heat. Get fucked. Roll up the stairs, going after the other guy. Throw some heals on Isabel.
Need everyone alive and fighting. Take you.
Big. Where do you think you're going? The weak and slash. Do I have back to the blade on? Down greatsword. Okay. I'm not interested, Piper. Actually. Let's see. Magic missile. And a 25 per pop. Six to 15. My God, it's a lot of missiles. Big.
Life comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
Concentrate blast this guy. Hunter's mark on him.
It's
It's not going down without a fight, that's for sure. Wow, that guy's finally unparalyzed. He's been paralyzed like this entire time. Whoa, Isabel, where you going? This guy's like surrounded. Let's see. Opportunity? Oh, big. Oh, he actually died.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told Catholic one you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that. It's okay, Ketterick's head, you'll be safe again. Hey, how's it going? It's going good, how are you? Just enjoying some good old Baldur's Gate, you know what I'm saying?
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Wait, what? The fuck? Why is everyone trying to kill me? I don't understand. I'm gonna do that whole fight again. Shit must have bugged out or something, I don't know, or maybe that fireball hit him. I swear, if one person asks me about artwork one more time, I'm not interested. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Like, it's getting to the point to where people in my stream have a good game. Thanks. Like, it's nothing against you, but it almost makes me think you people are bots, because like every time I stream, it doesn't matter if it's on Kick, Twitch, or something else, somebody comes in here asking, like, trying to sell themselves with their artwork, and it's getting a little annoying, honestly. Nothing against you, but fuck me. It's like how Naru fucking bans the word Mias in his chat, because obviously Mias has caused him a lot of problems for obvious reasons. I'm honestly thinking about banning the word artwork in my stream. Artwork. Let's see. Work or artwork? I'll have to like scroll through the messages and see what words they all use or have in common, you know? God. Let's just try and end it now. I think it was because of the fireball that hit one of them. That sucks, I had to do this portfolio. Yeah, maybe. I think it was that fireball or something that caused them all to not like me. Why would you do that, Isabel? Oh my god, she's doing the most retarded shit. Got that guy. More dam. Sacred Flame. Fighting Bolt. One word on Isabel. Hopefully she won't suffer more than 34 HP.
General Ketherick wants her alive.
And the attack. Miss. Feels bad. At least it didn't hit her. That's all I'm worried about. I don't care. Whack on Will all you want. Poor Nubu. Such innocence. I wonder if Mias keeps harassing him. I mean, Mias makes videos every month about him. I mean, can you really blame the man? Baldurs 2 is like a weird anomaly to where, like, you know, the people that are being dishonest about are also the ones that are just, like, get a lot of Twitch viewership. It's no wonder that people are going after him, you know? Everything's 25. That's 50 though. Could blind him. Could fear him. that even worked, but actually, okay, he has a pack bound, so I don't need to summon the sword. Scorching ray this bitch. Almost dead. I can't reach him. Fine. Pommel. Divine. Come on. Oh. Don't hit it, Isabel. Oh no. Somebody died. Someone Baldurs 2 is a congregation of the most dedicated, degenerate internet scum, and at the same time the scrubbiest, newbiest casuals ever. That's what happens when a player base dies. Like, you know, those people are just will do. I mean, isn't it interesting and obvious, right, that despite all these great games that are out right now like this, how people will still play Guild Wars 2 despite, like, in the middle of, like, a drought. Like, maybe when the weapons patch comes out, you know, it might be worth playing for, like, a day. But other than that, I can't really see it. So I'll just kill this dude. Yeah. How's old Isabel doing? Oh, she's not doing too hot. Give her the big heal. No target. Well, maybe if she wasn't having sex with the door, then... I got rid of one guy, so that's good. Big. Alright. Hopefully these guys won't... Actually, I'm gonna save here. Man, that's sick. Do my Baldurs Blast. God damn it, I wanted to be on Tactician, but whatever, damage is done.
Swords meet sorcery.
This guy another Scorching Ray. Wait. Oh, there's one more. I thought those guys were gonna attack me. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? It's like, what did I do to make you guys mad now?
So much for peace. Need to find a way forward.
I can't really attack till next turn. This guy's nowhere near dead. Come on, just crit his balls off, Jahira. You guys got it, right? Right? Come on, do some damn. Damn. I'm not leaving Isabel. I could care less.
Fleet of foot.
Front flight. Really fly out there? That would be fucking hilarious.
Can't even catch my breath.
I rush him? No. I think I fiercely shot him. Oh, fat crit. Aw. Surely this guy's dead, right? No way he lives. Okay.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What path lies before me?
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. Discover the source of his
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man... I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, as for why he'd want to... Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Okay, at least they're not trying to fucking kill me. Where'd they all go? Half plate, shifting corpus ring, invisibility and blur. Great club. Oh, and another parasite. Okay. So we give the ring to Gale.
The pride of the gate. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Half plate.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't think Gale can take medium. Scale mail.
Salutations.
Oh, Gale gets a shiny new ring. Visibility and blur. Dude, blur is big. And it's an action? God damn, that's big. Maybe he could just sit around and not die. It's death that reeks of me, or some things that even Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things that she would never accept, and her devoted I should never come back. Damn.
These boots have seen everything.
Still me, even after everything.
Lyle, what are you doing?
Defender of the people.
What to do? Have a lot
Level
of
up.
well, in it.
Level 2 Sork. Big. What spells do I want? Probably False Life. I don't want Mage Armor. I probably False Life. Extended. Twinned. Cost 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Cantrips also cost a sorcery point. Extended. Double the duration. Conditions, summons, and services. Probably Twinned would probably be the best. Do careful spell next time. Oh, you can do 2. Big. I see. Okay, sorcery points is just your class mechanic. So I can spend spell slots for that, but for me, I would just be spending the sorcery points so I can get more charges of might and all that shit, so that's good.
What am I to do?
Banishment, temporarily banish a target to another plane of existence. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage will reduce it to 0. It remains conscious with 1 point left. Snap an ally out of a sun, difficult terrain. Can't slow them down. Can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Call for the Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Light domain spells. Oh, so I already automatically get Guardian of Faith, so I have to choose between these 3. Prayer spells. Speak with the dead. Nah. Don't really use Glyph of Warding that much. I wonder how many like summons I can have on the field at one time, because Animate Dead might be pretty decent. And then 2 more. What do I want these 2 to be? Old person's obviously always good because attacks are always crits. So I can just pop off smites like no other. Oh. Revive's level 3. I almost don't really see the point of this when you can just run over to somebody, and this can be solved with great positioning, so I don't really see a point of it. Like, the whole point of her playstyle that I'm trying to do is just summons and healing, which she does quite well. Heal your allies and increase their maximum. Actually, that's not a bad level 2. Everyone is DPS in my party. She also off heals and buffs. Yeah.
At the ready.
I'm not sure what I want to try with Gale. Despite being like, because I mean, Pally Sork with him and then Fighter Warlock with him. I'm not sure what would be gloves of Dex are going to her, so I can leave Dex at 10. I think, who does have the Dex gloves? Is it her? Yeah, has the Dex. I mean, I can always just spend the gold.
My magic.
What are good subclasses for wizards?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Oh shit. There's some dope fucking spells though. Wall of Fire, Stone Skin. Takes only half damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Polymorph. Conjure Minor Elemental. Actually, you know what I need to do before I level him at all? Now he can fucking learn all that shit in the book. So I need to figure out what fucking... Minor Elemental, Dimension Door, Planar Binding. So I don't need this.
Ready and willing.
So I already have Minor Elemental, so that's good. Ice Storm seems pretty tits. Sleet Storm and Ice Storm. Fire Shield too. Shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire and cold and retaliate against melee attacks. Lasts for 10 turns. Stone Skin is until long rest. Takes half damage. See, I'm starting to get to the point to where, like, I wonder if, like, what would stack. Like, I wonder if Stone Skin and Blade Ward would stack. Or if it's just, like, an upgraded version. I think I've seen Sleet Storm before. I might go with... Oh, disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Honestly, nah, this seems more. I need the dam, the ground, and striking all objects and creatures. And it's evocation, so I don't have to worry about fucking smoking my team. I already have Dimension Door, so I don't need that. Black Tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Dude, that sounds fucking tits. Wonder how big the tentacles are. Dude, I want Fire Shield though so bad, but the fucking tentacles. All this sounds fucking tits. I want to try the high level shit. No, no. Honestly, do I even need shield? I mean, I could go Wizard Sork to spend spell slots to get more slots. Spend the meta magic to get more fucking slotties. Go like 7 Wizard, 2 Sork or some shit like that. That could be interesting. Grease, Haste, Scorch, Shield. I have a good variety of shit. Fireball, Fire Shield, Ice Storm, Magic Missile, Haste the homies. I like it. Honestly, I haven't really been using Counterspell that much at all. So, fuck that. I'll go to Hold Person or something. I could go with... Well, I don't need Blur, because I already have that on the ring. I don't need Arrow, because I already have that on a weapon. We're good. Now I can get... Ooh. Give him some dopey spells too. But honestly, I want him for Action Surge. Wolf Fighter. Yeah. Give him some more pomp. Even though I really want to try this fucking spell. Hunger Vidar looks sick. Oh, we're big pimping now.
Still alive. So that's progress. Should mind my step.
Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. I've been streaming for a little bit over 4 hours. Great time to end it, actually. Even though I really want to try my new shit, I gotta get up early tomorrow, so. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And if I have viewers, I will host somebody. Let's see if I do. I don't even check anymore. Especially when I'm playing a game that's not Guild Wars 2. Big 2 viewers. Okay, not even worth it. Alright, you guys have a good one. It's fine.